All right, I think we're working. Cool. Okay, a little bit of a different start for this stream today. We're starting over here in the Gilderock world. I gotta grab a couple shulker boxes. Had somebody ask me if they could buy a bulk order off me. So we are gonna get them a bulk order. Um, I don't know if this thing will drain. I don't know where to put shulkers. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. This is a chest box. This is a shulker box. Shulker box. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and shift these up. And then I got some empty shulkers here that we're gonna kind of dump off. Yep. So we're gonna get to building here in just a second. In fact, actually, we haven't even drawn the numbers yet, so we'll get to that. That's a full box. He wanted 7. Empty. Empty. Not empty. Let's see. So we'll go with those 7 slots there. I'll go ahead and drop all this stuff off. Doop doop. Oak saplings, leather, birch saplings. I'll keep one of the signs so I can mark it. And then I guess we should have 8 of those. Doop 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 doop. And I'm gonna keep my ones too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and toss the bone meal in there too. Okay. I give this plenty of room for the future. Not sure I really need all that. Let's go ahead and grab those two. That brings 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure I have all those in a decent position. Yep, 7 of them. Cool. Wrapped ourselves up a chest, and let's go fly this over. That way. I think, yeah, PSU. Hey, yo, how you doing today? Uh, Vinusalt? Vinusalt? I'm butchering that. Sorry about that. And apparently haven't even gotten my chat overlay up. There we go. Probably missed that by a long shot. Both on the pronunciation and the timing for the chat. We're going to draw the random blocks here in just a second. Just want to make sure I get this over here so it's set up for him to do what he needs to do. Alright. Whoa. Holy cow, that seemed way louder than normal. I'm sorry if that burst your eardrums. It definitely burst mine. Oh. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, over here. Ice cream cone. Shabams. Alright. We got 5 slots there, 2 there. Okay, that'll work. Let's go ahead and get these off the hotbar. Choop, 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 choop. Alright. And oh, I should have gotten another chest. Yep, yeah, the shopping district here is pretty awesome. The chest there. Yeah, yeah, it looks good. PSU's sand order. And let's go ahead and drop that down. That's space so it's more center. And let's go with that. Nice. Good deal. Okay. Yeah, the buildings over here are awesome. I love this. That's actually why I built right across the street from it. This ice cream cone. I'm not sure who built it, but it's fantastic. I'm pretty sure it's a wall shop. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, a bunch of them. They're fantastic builders on this server. Yeah, that's what we needed to accomplish here. Let's go ahead and let's close out of this. Should be fine here. It's Mushroom Island, so and we can close that. Go ahead and bring the display capture up so you guys can see what I'm working with here. And of course now we're over in Java. But before we do that, let's go ahead and see what blocks we get. Okay, so this is a custom program that I wrote it a couple of months back, and it generates random blocks for us. Let's see, we got a brown shulker, blue glazed terracotta, dark prismarine, light gray shulker box, and gray glass. All right. All right, we're going to have to set these out in the world. It's going to be a lot of holding shift for clicking and stuff. That's going to be fun. All right. Get this loaded up. Maybe we'll get some tunes going. Why does that always disappear off the hotbar? But minimize that so don't get rid of it. Maybe I just missed it. I'm thinking maybe some chill today. That one's new. Oh, they must cycle these. Did we get the cool jazz back? No, it doesn't look like we got the cool jazz back. Darn. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the lo-fi still. That works. Nice low in the background. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bring back up the Minecraft. Cool. All right. Let's all right, there was the last of them. Let's go ahead and drop these down in the world and see what we got. Man, that is loud today. Sheesh. Okay. Search items. Brown shulker. Light gray shulker. What was it? Blue glazed terracotta, dark prismarine, and gray glass. All right. Gray stained glass. Blue glazed terracotta. This is actually looking like an alright palette. And then dark prismarine. Alright. Alright, this one's going to be an interesting one. Let's set these down on the world here. What can we do with these guys? Yeah, I would say that like these two and these two, we could make a good bridge, but the glass would be weird, I think. Tough choice. Let's pause the recording here for a second, just while we think. what can we do with those? What would you guys build with these? That's a good question. If you had to build something out of these blocks, what would you build? Maybe we go with like a tree. Alright, we get shulker boxes for the stems. We use the dark green terracotta. Build a dork one here, just for point in case. And blueberries. Obviously, we'd build it much larger, but then what would you use stained glass for? Hmm. Oh, and we missed the gray box too. Hmm. I'm kind of feeling like this should almost be more of an industrial build. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe we go with like modern build. When I say modern, I don't mean like the standard, S shape that you see. Right? Most of the time when people are talking about modern builds, they're let's make an S-shaped house. For me, modern is exactly what we see in like everyday life. It is modern builds, not this stuff. I know that's what most people are talking about, but it's not what I talk about. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Let's find a spot for that. Okay, we got our blocks. Basically nothing we can craft except for with this one. This one will give us. Go ahead and bring those up. We can get slabs and stairs. Those are the only blocks we can actually craft out of this, except for the panes. We can craft the light gray panes too. So, though, oh, not gray. Light gray. Okay. And we have an invisible block. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Do we want to put this in this area or... Actually, you know what? I think we're going to fly back over this way. Hey, look, there it is. Good stuff. Come on, volume over here. Yeah, let's put it over here. This was the last industrial build I did. But we're going to go for something a little bit more modern, and it kind of fits in with this. That one's definitely in the like postmodern theme. That one's kind of in the category where you'd have the modern, so I think this area would be a good spot for it. Let's go with right here. It's gonna be a little bit tough with the camera angle in the end, but I think that should be all right. Okay. Resume recording. Actually, hold on. What we're going to do is we're going to stop recording, break it up, and then the camera should generate over here when we start recording on the second one. Okay. That'll be better. Alright, let's start by leveling this area out. Figure out how we want to do this. So we're going to go for like a skyscraper kind of deal that you'd see in a city. That seems like a pretty small plot. Let's expand this a little bit. And we'll shift that if we need to. Okay. For the skirting of the building, and actually size. What do you think? Maybe let's go for 28. Yeah, sure. Let's do 28. I think that's a pretty large size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Let's go with 16. Nope. 16? It looks like an alright size. Maybe not. We'll get going. Alright, let's do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that'd be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Now, if I counted correctly, which is a horrible assumption, we have ourselves a square. No. Where is that option? Chat settings, hidden. Okay. Have to do that for the video, otherwise the time lapse shows up with chat in it. Fill from there to there to there. Grab it, and then let's go over to here. Oh. Light gray shoulder box. Oh. Hey, I can do things today, apparently. Tab enter. There we go. Now. Yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. We're not going to worry about the interior space so much today. We'll just kind of focus on the shape of this thing and go from there. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to bring this up. Right? We want to bring this up. Actually, no. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that because that's ugly. So let's go ahead and let's bring it up. Probably that's a little bit small on the size, so I think we're actually going to go 3. Now we'll do 4. So it'll be a 3 headspace on the inside. Okay, we're gonna have to delete some of these because it's not gonna look good if we just do 1 block. But I want those to be positioned the same way. So we're gonna be vertical. Okay. And then these ones we'll go ahead and delete. Let's do the panes on the inside. Kind of getting our... Oh, of course they wouldn't. Oh. Darn, they don't connect. Okay. Well, that's okay. Lots of shift clicking today. Let's see what we can do with this. Alright, so that would be a pattern of 1, 2, and then 3 more. 1. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. No, not those. Thank you. I think we can work with that. Let's go ahead and do the same thing over here. 4. Nope. And then that would leave us with this kind of too wide entryway here. Which I think it's alright. I think that's alright. And we'd be hurting if those things didn't connect on the bottom. Thank God they did that. I wonder what designing like that would be like. They didn't connect on the tops and the bottoms. Alright. It's got like half block depth because of the stained glass. That would be interesting. And of course, we would have a sidewalk out here on the front, right? We don't have too much that we can do with that. This should probably be whatever flooring we're going to go with. Oh my God, there's going to be a lot of that today. Okay. Get sort of a dark prismarine feel in there. And of course, we are going to do the rest of the walls. You don't have to worry about that. Absolutely going to do the rest of the walls. We just have to keep it open so that we can have the camera see what's going on the inside. So go ahead, swap these out all the way around so we can get a little bit of a pattern going. And I think we're going to use some of the terracotta on the floor in here, because this is kind of the lobby space. It's going to be great. I love these palettes. The worst one, as far as this goes. Let's go see it real fast. We'll pause the recording. We can come back over here. It was one of the first ones that I did in this world. It was this house right here. Right? Completely dork. Had no idea what I was going to do with it, but we will wind up getting these and the blast furnaces and just bizarre. It looked like I was even still like leaving that out front for myself at that point. But yeah, this house and then walls and fences, and then glazed terracotta was crazy. Absolutely crazy palette. Blows my mind how populated this place has got. This one seems small. I think this is too small. This one's too small. We're gonna have to bump this up. Let's go ahead and resume recording. Let's go ahead and it's 16 right now. Let's go ahead and blow this out to 20. So that would just be 4 more blocks. I bet that's gonna help immensely. And then of course we have to blow it out 4 more blocks on the other side too. Let's go ahead and drop down a little bit. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Apparently it clicked today, apparently. That's nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of these gray shulker boxes here. Now, one thing we do have to be concerned about is those brown shulker boxes. Have to make sure that we incorporate those. preferably in a, nicer manner. I kind of don't like the fact that we're using the dark prismarine here on the floor, but I'm not sure what else we should do with it other than for the exterior. It does look really good with brown terracotta, so maybe we can incorporate that in the exterior somehow. Okay, let's go ahead and let's fill this guy. Let's go ahead and drop a block right there. Should already have the, yep, already got the brown terracotta. Let's just go with right there to right here. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Okay, now we can stretch this out a little bit, and that'll let us get a little bit more detail in the walls here. Does unfortunately mean that we need to place these all back in, so we can rip them out again. Let's go with the same pattern that we had previously, so we'll just go and do that, and then 3 glass panes. And then the prismarine. Go ahead and pull those ones. Nice. Much better, much better. Okay. So now where is center? Right here? Let's see what this would do. Do the brown. And then let's step the thing back a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit of depth here. Okay. There we go. Maybe we do the dark prismarine. And then we'll do it across the top here too. Pull those ones. Okay, okay. And that'll let us get a doorway in here. We'll go ahead and throw one up like that. It seems a little bit off. I do like the brown terracotta, though, or the brown jokers in that spot, though. Maybe what we'll do is actually pull that. And, well, shift the brown over. Not like that. Thank you. Then we can shift the dark prismarine over and make this a little bit whiter. But a slightly more appropriate door. thinking that should probably pull up. Yes. Yes, okay. And then we'll actually do across the top like this. Oh my god, okay. Lots of shifting today. All right. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now, on the interior here, what can we do? We need to be able to have the doors. Right? And this would have been, so we're just gonna leave it open. Right? Nice. 4x3, it's a little off balanced. No, that seems pretty balanced. That seems pretty balanced. What I'd probably do is actually step this back so that it's not right up in front. That'll let us make the window here a little bit larger, give us a full block depth. Go ahead and put in some of these. That'll give it the appearance like it has more structure to it. Maybe we'll go with the brown there. Now we're getting there. Now we got 1.5 block depth on this guy. And this is the bottom layer, so it's a little bit better to have the larger depth down here. At least that's the way my brain's telling me to go. All right, and these ones were the brown. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and probably repeat that on the other side. That'll be helpful for us, and then we can get the dark prismarine in there, and then pull this across. Fantastic. Guess we went with a 4 wide, and that helps us with the balance, right? Because the door is 3x4. So we got a 3x4 walkway here, or window here. Awesome. Awesome. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Blup, blup. Is it still a yes? I'd say that's still a yes. All right, so we're going to take this up 1 story. Obviously, we don't have, we're not going to do that quite yet. We need to get the floor in here. Yeah, should we go with something more tiled? Like that? Can we get the brown in here? That kind of looks all right. So then repeating that pattern. Every 4th one. Okay. That'll have it terminate right up against the wall, and then it would be terminating right against the wall there too. Downside, it's not a single center. Right? This is a double center building. It's a 2-block center. So We have an odd number. No, this should be an even number. 18. It's 20 across, right? So -4 because the double wall. So that would be 16. Should be divisible by 4. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I miscounted. That one would have been right there, which means there's an extra block. Okay, so we need to make a pattern that has 4 blocks. Let's try. Just keeping it simple still. Let's just fill this in with something else. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna swap that out for the brown shulker. There we are. Bam. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get in our pattern here. Does that look good? I think the green and the blue kind of clash a bit, but I think it's workable. We could eliminate some of that clash by having the pattern be off center. Think that would be okay? Maybe I can't click today. All right. And then this one would go here. Right? Yes, yes, yes. I think we can live with that for a lobby. It's kind of an extreme pattern, but bright. It's bright. Kind of what we have to work with, though. Probably would not have gone with this if you know, I'd had the choice. But we don't have a choice. The best we could do is not use the blue here and probably go with the dark prismarine. But we need to find a spot for this blue to fit in. And we probably could do it up on the exterior of the building, farther up. But that's a big if. Maybe. And we don't want to fall into that maybe trap because that can really bite us. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't mess it up. Let's go over here. Now, one thing we do have to get in is the stairwell. Has to have a stairwell at a minimum. I'm not going to do an elevator, but maybe we'll put in an elevator shaft. That's kind of something that would be, you know, pretty well standard in any kind of building like this. The other thing that would be really standard in a building like this is like bathrooms, right? We'd find bathrooms in the lobby. But I don't think we're gonna do that. Just kind of a space thing. If we wanted those in, we probably should have gone with like the 32 size. Bingo. Okay. That's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, okay. Now, where should we put the stairs for this place? A lot of times what I do is I go for the central stair up, right? So I'll go stairs right here in the middle, and then curve them to either side. But I think this time, I don't think we're going to do that. Let's see, let's go for a stairwell. So we'll have kind of a hallway here on the back. That way it's exposed to the exterior. And then we'll go for a stairwell kind of around here. Let's go for a single wide stairwell. Just going to cut the pattern off a little bit. And it would have to be a 4 deep, wouldn't it? Then you can walk around the exterior. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And then we kind of need some kind of lobby desk area. So let's get some of that action going. Yep. That seems pretty far out. Too spacious for our employees. No go. Okay. That's a little bit better. And then kind of a lounge area. Of course, we don't have too much to work with. That's all right. I think we'll go for like a 3 wide. Yeah. We'll do another one right here. That's looking all right to me. Use a gray. Give that a double space behind it. Now, which one do we like more? Do we like it connected with that? Or no, I like it better without it. Okay. Shift this whole thing. And then this table can go right there. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? Let's be stupid. Come on. Okay. Haha. Yes, that's much better. Okay. That's a cool little detail. I think it's a cool detail anyways. Flip the thing upside down. Maybe we can use that kind of concept with some of the other things too. Huh. Huh. Okay. For our stairs here, let's go ahead and have them start basically right off the gate, and then they're gonna come up, kind of like that. I think that's a good idea. We'll go ahead and get stairs on our stairs, but I'm gonna do them out of full blocks first, just so that we don't have the empty spaces. Most of the time, I design this stuff for survival, even though it is in creative. And empty spaces result in mobs. Okay. So normally this would be like an up and down, and we'd on the back side here, if we had done a larger building, we would have been able to get in the yes. Words are evading me. Bathrooms. Yeah, we would have been. We probably would have been able to get into an office or another restroom back here, and that probably would have been a good one. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you stopping by. No idea what we're doing today. But that's what's fun about today. Look forward to this section of videos like every week. Built a built a dork program so that I could get a whole bunch of random blocks. And yep, we just go to town with our random blocks. Yep, yep. Yeah, so, I mean, literally random, right? So it made this program so that it spits out these 5 random blocks to me, or however many I select. I usually do 5, and then we try to build something with them. So today's we got brown shulker blocks, blue glazed terracotta, dark prismarine, light gray shulker box, and gray glass. Yeah, yeah, I thought so. It's super fun. We wind up with, you know, all sorts of stuff. Everything in this world is all built off of that concept. Pause the recording. Yeah, it's literally everything here is all built off of just that concept. Only those 5, but anything that I can craft with the blocks that I get, I can use. And then some of the detail blocks. So like leaf blocks, those are kind of in the detail category. If I don't get any wood blocks, I allow myself to use signs, right? Just, detail stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Super fun. Did I do that right? I think I counted that right. It's 4, right? Yeah, 4. Okay. Oh, and then it's double. And at the same time, I'm recording this for, time lapse for shorts. Okay, and then we'll do the 4 up here. Wait. That should probably be a 4 too, shouldn't it? Brown across there, maybe? That's the truth. I mean, it's difficult to get some of your people that like the shorts to come over from the shorts to regular videos, for sure. Like that's not the easiest thing in the world, but it's a fantastic tool. No, I liked that brown being encapsulated by that more. What if we do this upside down though? Hmm. Okay. I can live with that. Gives it an interesting aesthetic. And then we'll do a mirror of that down here. Go and flip these back. Yeah, and I like that being kind of encapsulated more. Okay. That's more set in stone now. Maybe these ones should be alternating. Oh god. Here we go. Doing this to myself. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Have fun editing. Definitely appreciate you stopping by. Alright. Yep. But that means that this bottom row should be flipped upside down from what it is. Right now. So we'll go ahead and drop those in so we have something to click on, and then there we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, let's give ourselves a little bit more space. And we need to go through and fix these ones. All the way around. Okay. And then let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of block to click on, if I can click on things. There we go. Fantastic. All right, now we'll go and give ourselves upside down lip of them. And then the bottom row should already be set up as the right side up ones. Maybe not all the way around. Come on. More. Jesus. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care. We'll just place that in there. Lots of shift clicking today. Let's go ahead and get into a fly mode at least. Good. And then we'll go ahead and flip that upside down. Wait. Yeah, I'm on the right layer. Oh, I'm all confusing myself by putting in blocks. The dark prismarine was tripping me out. I should have put it in dirt just so I knew. Okay, there we go. Now we can go and get rid of this dark prismarine around the edge. Cool. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Small details make all the difference in the world. almost doesn't even matter which small details you pick. Oop, not that block. All right. Oh, I didn't swap these. Drop that in there. Drop down. Aha. Okay. And then it's just this one, which we should be able to get from right there. Good. Much better. Kind of feeling like these brown ones need to flip though now. The good part about this is after we've got our pattern, a lot of duplication. Okay, and then this one we decided it was going to terminate at 3 blocks. So it's going to be a bit small, a bit on the small side. And then the windows go on this layer. And this one should be a 4. Pretty certain. Then it's a double block, and then another 3 windows. So we just get those in right now. Throw in our dark prismarine. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, now for this layer, what's going to be the best way to do this? Okay, best way is going to be to fly across, get these in as temporaries, right? Doesn't matter which way they're facing. Then we come through upside down. That one goes like that. Next one would be upside down on there, or up. Okay, so either way we need a temporary. Oh, maybe we actually do things right here, huh? Okay, there we go. There we go. Man, this would be an expensive building with shulker boxes. Oh boy. I wonder how many end cities it would take on average to do this. Let's see that one, and then we slide down, and then we can get that one in. Oh, there we go. And then there we go. Oh, that should be a 4 window. Are all of our windows 4s? I think so. Alright, and then let's go ahead and just pile these up. That one's the one that needs to change. There we go. Now we're starting to get in a pattern. Okay, let's go ahead and pile these across. Then we can come back through with the grays. Get those upside down. And we'll come back through with this layer and get it right side up. Alright, and then here we have a 4 wide window, and then another double, and then a 4 wide window, and a double, and then our 4 wide window right here on the corner. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the shulkers in first, because those are going to be the real pain, especially with how we decided to alternate. But I think that detail is going to add quite a bit to the all-in-all build. Oh, that was the bad way to do it. Okay. Well, we'll try to avoid that here in the future. We'll just go like that right now. Get that one done. All right, and then same thing here. Get our gray pillar in. Then let's go with the glass. Okay. This isn't bad at all. I think this is going to turn out pretty nice. Definitely not the palette I would have selected for a build like this, but that's a lot of the fun. I mean, right? So we get to go completely outside the norm of what we would do. Okay. So, for the next layer up, I mean, the stairwell kind of should be in the same spot, but we need to have pull back a little bit. So maybe these staircases are actually in the wrong position. I think that's definitely the case. I think we're gonna clear them. We'll just use commands for that. It's quick and easy. We'll just fill it with air. And then we'll scoot them in by 2 blocks. That'll put it so that there's like a 1 block gap between those two. But then our stairwell won't be on the next layer up when we give ourselves the, what do they call it? Oh, I'm spacing the term. Instep? That's what I want to call it. I want to call it an instep, but that's not what the technical term is. Yep, sorry. It's completely spaced. Right. Wrong block. Gotta get the rounds in there. And of course, I assume that would probably still be metal, and that it's painted metal. Or maybe concrete. It's just decorative. And this last one, break the middle, get that in there, and then we'll come back to the other side. Oh man. This palette. Yep, I'm absolutely gonna live to regret that. Oh, and I did want to get the shulker boxes in though, because I mean they are good building blocks, and under some things, I mean it's almost necessary. Probably actually gonna regret building a skyscraper kind of building with this palette, because those really are. They're amazing for. We're just gonna break them. Actually, we can leave that wall. Okay. So we're gonna have a little bit wider space back here. not wide enough for the offices that would have been found back in this kind of area, but wider. Yeah, the shulker boxes are great for pipes and industrial builds. So I wanted to have those in there for sure, but yeah, they could be a pain to work with sometimes. Okay. Okay, there is our stairwell, number 1. And then we gotta have the down stairwell over here. Or up, I guess, maybe. I don't know which. Yep. There we go. And I'm really not a fan of the whole like single block texture in that, but I think it works. Okay, now for the next floor, let's think here. We don't want to have a single block floor. We definitely want to have a double block floor. But what would look good for the ceiling? Should it be? Yeah, let's just fill. Let's do a fill. From there. To there. Oh. Light. Gray. There it is. Shulker box. Okay. Let's double check that. All right. I think that's all right. Make sure that we're not gonna mess up our floor or our stairwell here. Because those stairwells are going to get carried up. Actually, it should be right there. Is that still walkable? It is. Okay. Nope. No. Oh, man. Switching versions. Well, trying to place in blocks ways we can't place them in. It's fantastic. Okay. Now, we are going to have one more step up there. And then this is going to be a little bit narrow because we need this to come in here. So we are going to come and bring this up. By 4. And yeah, you see how we have this step in here? Oh, it's a break. That's what it's called. It's called a break. I remembered. Yay, me. Alright, and then the stairs will start again on this side. And then they'll go up again. And yeah, you can see that. I almost think this okay, so if we bring that in by 2 on either side, that'll bring us back down to that 16 by 16 shape. And actually, this is wrong because we plan on having a double floor, right? So this would come across here. I know that this doesn't match as far as the pattern goes, but I actually want it to be a little bit broken just to really identify the difference between the two floors. It's kind of the idea behind having a break. Okay. That will work. Now, for giving this thing a second floor, we could go with slab. And that would make this step here a little bit more usable. Maybe that's a good word. We could also kind of force it. No, I don't like that. That's going to interfere with the layer beneath. Because we'd have to have a landing to turn it. And I don't want it to interfere with the windows. Tough call. I don't know. Okay, I do know that this. Let's do what we do know, right? Make sure that we are just. We're not getting behind here. We know that that's going to switch like that. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's not get hung up on the stuff that we don't know. So we can keep moving. Okay. You know, I really need those to be right across, right? So we're just gonna go fill this with dark prismarine for the time being. Thinking about this. Our plan here with these stairwells is not the best. The reason it's not the best is we're interfering with this floor, the second floor here. So we can't have any kind of tiling or anything happen there. And then they're too close to these walls, so we can't have our double wall. And have a 2-block break. Which is, it's kind of important to have that step in, and it really does a lot for the structure. We could go with a single. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast, and I'm gonna think about what needs to happen with this. We might just go with a single block break and shift the stairwells in together and just make them go back and forth. I think that might be the best solution, although it won't look as aesthetically pleasing on the lobby floor. Yep, but full pot of coffee sneaking up on me, so I will be right back. Oh, wait, new software. All right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I forgot to pause the recording. Okay, that's okay. So, came up with something. Came up with something. This is, at this point, kind of wrong, right? Buildings don't exist by themselves. They do not exist by themselves. When they are put in, they have buildings around them. This one, we have windows on all sides, which wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. On the upper stories, it totally would, but on the ground floor, that doesn't happen. So this one would probably have a walkway around it. It'd kind of have to. I think that's the way this would go. And then this step in here, we wouldn't have to make it as extreme. Right? We could do it out one. Since it does have a walkway around it, it would also have some kind of awning. Cover? Let's go with cover. This one's upside down most of the way, so we can do it better this way. Okay. Oh. I shifted it in one direction, not both. Fantastic. Go me. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, and then I did the opposite way. That's cool, too. Alright, there we go. Shift click that into place. And then let's go ahead and tear these out. Now, that was kind of painful to get those in, but that's okay. Still figuring out how this build is going. No, it doesn't need to be there. How this build's going to work. Good deal. Let's tear these out. And we are still going to get the brown in up here, because that's a great detail block for us. Detail as far as the textures go, not necessarily as far as everything else goes. Did we miss one? Weird. Okay. Bam. Okay, we also decided this guy is probably going to be in sort of a mid-rise area, right? It's not going to be in one where we have lots of other stuff going on. But it's not going to be tall buildings. Back. Got one on there. Okay, break those two, and then we can get in these upside down. There we go. And then we'll pull this across. And then across with these. Now, with a shorter building like this, we don't necessarily, and it makes sense with the size now, because it would be smaller, right? We don't want to have long things that just continuously draw the eye, right? We want there to be breaks along the middle that go vertically. So, like here, we have this thing to make it look wider. Maybe we do. Kate, sweetie. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and let's get this awning in. Kind of a little bit of a cover. Kate, sweetie. Please. I'm sorry, my cat is going nuts. She's getting a little bit older. Oh, yeah, that's starting to fit. Get these all the way across. Probably would have been faster if I just done one row. That I like. so yeah, this build, that's exactly how this is gonna go. This is gonna go it's sort of a wider build. We're gonna keep the perspective towards pulling it side to side. We'll probably put the walkway in around it. That way we can have that kind of garden-y kind of feel. I think that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and pull this down one more. Let's see if that works. Should we have this out one more than what we have it right now? We'll get a picture of it here in just a second. Let's get this one across, and then we'll be able to tell if this should actually be like that. Yes, yes, it definitely should. Okay, so we're going to pull this around one more time on this level. So I love it when these start coming together like this, because this is absolutely starting to feel the part. I don't want to make this stair-steppy, right? So on the next layer up, we can't put in another one of these awnings. This is just for this layer, and then yeah, we need to go up at least 2 stories before we do another one. And even still, I don't think we should. Kind of feeling like that's almost too much. Now that I'm looking at it with it all the way around. Oh well, oh well. We will work with it. Let's go ahead and break these ones. This is going to be a single wide hallway now. As I open more of the boxes. Yay. Okay. Go ahead and fill this in. A little close for my tastes. That's okay. We can get that in now. And then we have room for the double wall still. Actually, you know what? Now we have room for a little bit of an elbow in this. Yes. Much better. Okay, okay. Now we have to leave that one because that's part of the ceiling on the other side, but that will work. Good, 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 good. Okay. You know, this green kind of gives me the Matrix feeling. I don't know why, but that's kind of the feeling I'm getting from it. I mean, they did really well with that movie as far as pulling in the aesthetics for everything. The aesthetics for everything. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and throw those blocks in because that gets it up to this floor. That one needs to be open because that's what's going to take this up to the next floor. So you kind of have to come out and then go back in, go out and then come back in. That kind of works. So maybe this would be more of a shopping center where you want people to come out and see everything rather than it being more of an office building. I like it. Okay, let's go ahead and get these ones in. Turn one sideways there. Now, for this interior wall, what are we going to do? This first thing we should do is go ahead. Oh, maybe we get those in the right way, huh? Get our windows framed. Okay. And this layer is now 18. 18 we can divide by 3. We get 6 wide windows in here. That might be interesting. Let's try that. Let's go with a kind of a center block here. And then on the interior, we're still going to go with the Prismarine. That would go here too. All right, and then we get these nice big windows, still with a block and a half depth on it. So I guess we're going to kind of maintain that depth on this build. Let's double check that. I kind of like that. That works by me. Good stuff. Okay, and we'll throw these in across here. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, this kind of clash here, I typically try to avoid a little bit, but I'm not sure there's a whole lot I can do with it. And something that I've seen done on more professional builds is something like this. It's sort of a detail to it. Maybe we'd come out a little bit with it. Pull it off of that glass. Yeah. And that gives us a lot of depth, though. Lot of depth. That might almost be too much, because that's like 2.5 blocks depth on that. That's pushing it. I do kind of like it, though. It's a good detail, and it's about the kind of detail that we can get in at this point, so I think we're going to go ahead and follow through with it. Mm-hmm. Yep, I do. I think that we're going to follow through with that kind of design. Okay, so let's go ahead and get in these browns. Again, goes for right in the middle. Not going to be as easy to guess with this one, but right about there. Cool. And then let's go ahead and get in temporary blocks, and then we can throw in the roof material. Was that right? 6 and 6. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm liking that. But I think this is gonna work. I hope this winds up well. Notice I'm all over the board. I have no idea. Which is, again, the best part about this. No idea if this is gonna work or not. At least we didn't get, like, 4 glazed. How you doing, Tanya? Thanks for dropping by. Oh. The random block build for the week. Put this in. We want those in anyways. May as well. Get excited about this every week. I wish I could draw the blocks in actually earlier than I do. Can't get, see what my palette is until I even start this stream. I was getting all antsy last night. It's like, I can just record the start of it. Wouldn't work though. All right, let's see. I think this is center. Is that center? Yeah, it's center. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those in. But yeah, for these ones, I don't even get to pick the palette. I literally have a program that I made to pick it for me. So this time around, I'm running with brown shulker boxes, blue glazed terracotta, dark prismarine, light gray shulker boxes, and then gray glass. Oh, I guess I'm swapping out my glass. I grabbed the wrong glass block. Oopsies. Oh well. That'll be a quick fill. Predominantly though, it's just it's build practice, right? Force myself out of any of the comfort zones. Don't get a plan what build I'm doing, because if you don't have a palette that you're selecting, you don't know what kind of build it is that you're going to be able to make with it. So you just wind up with all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. And then we can get this in there. Those ones should be upside down. It's looking good. And then of course you can't limit yourself, which is a little bit difficult with this too, because I only have so much time to put these in. So some days wind up being just an absolute cram. You're trying to cram in this build that should be a 20-hour build into 4-hour time frame or less. Super fun. Okay, now this part we wanted to go ahead and break these ones, get those shulkers in, and then those ones should be upright. This is an interesting detail, I think. It's kind of like they're bars. Not really, though. Okay. I really kind of feel like those ones should be upside down, but then it wouldn't match the pattern. Although, if these ones were... Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to break those two, place those in, get our glass panes in there. Get those boxes in. Break, oh, not that one. And then we can get these ones in. Bingo. Alright, now we just have to do the other sides. Let's go ahead and kind of work on this in chunks. Now we can go for the panes. Get all the shift clicking out of the way. Then get the top ones on. Man, that's a problem with building with shulker boxes. No! Thank you. There we go. Alright, now we can get the bottom ones fixed. Oh, I missed that window. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I did. It's always bad when they're like, is there a window there or not? I guess that's how birds feel, right? Hmm. Yeah, actually, there was a security job that I had. Must have been, what was that? Probably 6 years ago, thereabouts. It was I was working for a security firm. It was nice because I had a TS security clearance in the past, and then I wound up finding that job, and they were quite happy to have me. Because, you know, most of the people that they hire on at security firms like that are just garbage. Like, for reals garbage. So they were exceptionally happy to have me come in. Which is always nice. So they stuck me up at this site with a bunch of servers. Just a bunch of servers. And I was still going to school for electrical engineering at that point. So they were like, oh, okay, so you understand tech and you used to have a security clearance. That's fantastic. All right, we need to fix the bottom shulkers on this side. But anyways, yeah, whole point was, while I was there were always birds, tons of birds. Super cool. Get to see them fly around, eat each other. um, hmm. Now, this shouldn't step in, but I really kind of feel like there should be something here. So maybe we're going to do something like that. Oh, yeah, but anyways, that's almost too deep, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll let this play out of my head. One of the days I was there, there was a bird that flew into the window. My wife used to do animal rescue stuff. But, yeah, all of our cats have been rescues. You know, fun stuff. Rescues are ferals. Yes. that will work. I kind of feel like these windows need to be broken more. Like maybe we should have a brown beam right in the middle and they just be too wide. Hmm. Or maybe it should be 3 windows. Maybe it should be 4 windows. Let's try it. So yeah, we had a bird fly into the glass one day, and heard it hit, scared the living heck out of me because I'm sitting in this empty office building, right, on secure, pulling security for them, and bird flew into the window, scared the living heck out of me. Absolutely scared the heck out of me. And of course, I hear the bang on the inside, no idea that it was a bird. Go outside to see what had happened because I assumed that it was something else. And nope, little bird. I was still kicking, so I went ahead and went back in, grabbed my lunch container, and came back out, picked up the bird, nursed it back to health. We got it back to okay. I brought it home. We got it all back to health, and it took off again at some point. It was the first experience my daughter had with rescuing an animal. So only one she remembers. We had we have cats, right? So we've had a good number of birds get caught by our cats, and we just same thing, nurse them back to health. Kind of thinking that this thing needs to have some asymmetry on the windows here. So maybe this one should be a 3 wide. That puts that beam right down the middle of that one. And then it's off center for the other side. I think that can work. And then maybe to give the window a little bit more character, we'll go ahead and use the full block. Yeah. Okay. It's always fun working this out. I like that. Of course, I really like the connected glass texture, but okay, so we're to break it there because that'll give us 3 there and then 1 here. I guess that one needs to break 2. That's where we're going to throw in these glass blocks. We'll throw in the prismarine there, and then the brown upside down. So that'll be faster. Cool. Done. Good stuff. Same thing here. That one. That one. Glass block. Prismarine, if I can scroll to it, and then the brown shulker box is upside down, break the middle, and place it. Good. Yes, I think that works. That one? That one? That was a fun job. It got old at the end. Definitely got old. There's some cool stuff though. Absolutely some cool stuff. They give us a tracking software, right? It used satellites to track the position of security officers in the building and monitor checks and things. and they took forever to actually come out and set it up. So I wound up just, oh, I did that one backwards. Oopsies. Yeah, I wound up getting tired of waiting. Not really that type. And I went ahead and set it up. And when they did eventually come out to set it up, they were just kind of blown away. They were like, you figured out how to set this up without any instruction or training? Oh yeah, what wasn't that difficult? How'd you log into the system? I just, you know, plugged it in and bypassed it. Oh. Don't do that. Okay. Good job though. Thanks. Super hilarious. That one, that job, they also. This happens everywhere I go. It amazes me that companies don't fix this, because any computer that you find that they haven't gone into the BIOS, if they don't have somebody that knows computers, they don't fix it. Right? And it's half the time it doesn't even get fixed if you have people that know computers. But if they don't go into the BIOS and disable your ability to boot in with a thumb drive, you can just log in on your thumb drive. You get an Ubuntu thumb drive, log in, and you shut down the computer, plug in your thumb drive, boot it up, right? And you have complete access to their system. 100% access. You want passwords? They're all yours. Doesn't matter whose password it is. It's all yours. Because you're no longer under any of the network rules that they've set up. I think we just went for right there, right? We just covered that one. Yeah. And I have found that flaw in so many places. It's insane. Alright, and we left a 3 gap. And it's a major security flaw too. I do not know why people are so ignorant to it. It happened at a school that I went to. One of the schools had it open. I'm sure the other one did too. It's just I wasn't on ground for the second school. But in a school setting like that, if they haven't disabled the ability to boot into a thumb drive, or even an office building, right? You have complete access to the network. So it's not even, that you have complete access to your computer, it's complete access to the network. Which is, it's just scary. I think this should actually kind of come down. I want to do it kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's a nice detail. Maybe we'll do it in the middle too. So in this space here, we'll go ahead and pull this down across here, break that one. It'll just be a little bit of a change. Did I count that wrong? No, that's 3. Let's do 4. What do I have on the front? Yeah, I like that. This seems a little bit off though, so let's go ahead and add that in. I'm going for sort of a mid-rise building. I'm thinking that it probably should be like a shopping building. This is the random block build for the week. So the palette that we have was brown shulker boxes, blue glazed terracotta, dark prismarine, light gray shulker box, and then gray glass. I accidentally grabbed the light gray glass, so we're gonna have to go through and put we'll have to do a block swap. We'll just use a fill command, fill replace. But easy, fixable. Definitely fixable. All in all, had no idea what we were building right out the gate. Just smart about these builds. Love it. Thanks for stopping by, Blitter. How you doing today? Bethany, right? Yeah, we'll just use Blender for right now. Usernames. Alright. Glad you're liking it, though. Definitely glad you're liking it. It's always hard to tell if these things are going to turn out good or just, like, absolute garbage. It's really kind of a 50-50 shot. Actually, I think it's better than 50-50. Most of the builds wind up alright. Sometimes you wind up with stuff that's like, what on earth am I going to do with this? But usually they turn out okay. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh. This is going to be a tough spot with this stairwell. Okay, now let's go ahead and let's fill in the floor here. Because we went for a 2-block floor. Kind of like how these dark prismarine look in an office building. It gives me a very like Matrix kind of feel. Oosh. Oh, actually, that's easy. It definitely like crimson. Yup, a dark red. Awesome. That sounds fantastic. Thank you. A dark red. Might be. Yeah. Is that right? That seems right. Okay, so now how are we gonna get the stairwell? Oh, here's how we can do it. On this floor, we'll do a double wide here, here. And then it can come up. So we'll go ahead and flip this around. This is way too much dark prismarine. We need something to break this up. Should we go ahead and use the gray? Maybe use the brown. I think we'll use the brown. Brown will work. And I think we're going to leave a lot of the detail on the interior kind of undone, but I do want to make sure that we get the basics in. So we have the stairwell kind of functioning. And then this should probably be a wall of some kind. Let's go with the dark gray. This is a little bit of a bummer spot. Right, light gray? Light gray. Maybe we'll do something like that. Guess that's how that's going to have to go. And then, no, because then how is anybody going to access this back area? Man. Floor plans are easy. Right? Yeah, it's a color you don't see all too often. We seem to skip it all the time, and probably for good reason because it's a kind of an emotional color, right? You know how people are going to access this? Here's how people are going to access this. Thankfully, doors are in that detail category. And then we'll go ahead and we're going to subdivide this room. And we're going to subdivide it with the brown. Actually, I think we're going to use the brown in this wall too. Maybe use a gray border on the bottom. I think that's the idea. Definitely think that's the idea. And then I'm not going to worry about rotating those to flip them all like the other side or the exterior. I think that that is fine. It's definitely too expensive of a build. All right, sounds good, Blender. I'll catch you here in a bit. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Now, on the stairs here, got a little bit of a conundrum. Can't have the stairs be exposed to the stairs. Okay, there we go. Now we can have our stairs up. This looks like we're gonna have plenty of room to get in. Alright, and we gotta... This office space here is gonna have to... Well, actually, no, yeah, it's gonna have to be an office space. Second story can't be a bathroom with windows. That wouldn't fly so well, would it? If it was a high-rise, nobody would care. You get up like 20 stories, you can have these massive windows, and nobody would care whatsoever. In fact, they'd be like, oh, that's cool. We can see outside while we go pee. Yep. Yep. Not with second story, though. Hmm. All right. I think we can go ahead and start working on the next floor. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to start with this kind of right side up. And I think the second story is where we're going to call it. Don't think think we should go, oh, third story. I don't think we should go up above a third story. Let's get that one in. Down here we use those blocks to cover up this first one, but this one's going to be a little bit different. Huh. So the issue I'm seeing here is that we're going to wind up with too thick on this section here. Nice. T. So if we go too thick on that, it's going to change the way that a thing looks. Okay, so I think those need to change. Right? Let's go ahead and pull this out. And that'll pull it out to the same depth. I don't like that. Alright, let's play with this one and see how we can modify this to give ourselves a little bit more coverage. So we could bring that up to there, right? And then we could step it down to right there. Maybe we only pull it out on this little spot. And then we could wrap it around. We'll go with kind of a triangle kind of feel here. Maybe we'll raise this part up. And then this is going to ruin this depth a lot. It ruins a bad word. It's not going to ruin it. It's going to change it. I don't know. I think that's okay, though. I kind of like it. And it's one of those that's kind of hard to tell. Alright, so we want one cast, and then it pulls back, and then it would pull back again for this corner. I guess that's alright. It almost feels like this corner should probably have a double, though. We're going to do that. Maybe we should do it twice. Too thick? It's a tough call. That is a tough call. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this, though. What if we pull this out a little bit more? No. I don't like how this is coming out the same distance as the one beneath it. I don't mind this change in depth thing that's happening here, but I do, or a change in height thing that's happening, but I don't like how that's coming out to the same distance, and it almost seems a little bit weird with the change in height. Maybe what we do is come back in here, we'll go ahead and pull this up a little bit. My other display has a different color. Just trying to make sure that I'm seeing this the way everybody else will see it. Okay. These ones would get pulled based off of what we were looking at, and then let's go ahead and add in those. Okay. And then we can go ahead and move these up again. Oh, man. Now, which side do we like better? Do we like the right side better? Do we like the left side better? I kind of think this still needed to do the little drop thing. Even though that kind of exposes that a little bit more. Right side or left side? I think I'm going to go with the right. I think the right side's a little bit better. And then we need to fix those pillars here. So let's go ahead and throw that in. So we have that whole structure being pulled through. And then I like this corner better. So we're just going to repeat that. That's 2 at that level. You, Mr. Box. We definitely needed to open you. That was super important. And then this one gets dropped down 1. And then down again 1. Okay. Break that block again. Alright, and this one's at the right height, but it needs to be too wide. And then this one needs to go up. That one's going to be missing. That one's going to be missing. Throw those in there. Double up. Break it. And then I guess we can remove those for our convenience at this point. Place them back. And then these need to go up 1. Okay. Oops, sorry. I'm all like zoning in on it. Oh man. Yep, definitely apologize. Bad about that sometimes. I think we all are when it comes to this. Probably just more practice. Need more practice. Nope, nope. I wanted that one, not that one. There we go. And then it's this one. Yep, definitely. I was all like zoning in on my build. Got those in. Good to go. This is where we start getting a little bit repetitive though, because we're getting into the groove of building this thing. And then, yeah. Yeah. Yup, I'm liking that. I almost think that we should do something similar with down with these corners. Now that I'm seeing it more. Alright, let's go drop those in. We can break that one. Break those. These ones all need to be moved up. Place that in there. There, remove that one. Choop, 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 choop. Okay. Get those temporary blocks in there. Move them. Nice. Suiting that we'd get this pattern down by the time we almost get to the end. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And of course, we're gonna need one more row of these on this floor, or we can do a half slab floor. Either or will work. I think we may actually go with the half slab floor. It'll make the floor 1.5 blocks thick. Sometimes the half slabs can cause problems with furniture and stuff. But since we're not really focusing on that, it won't be too much of an issue. Actually, some of the half slab furniture I kind of like more than the full slab furniture. Oh, or the full block, the full slab. There you go. Yeah, the full block furniture. Oh, I should have left those. Darn. Oh, well. There we go. That section went way faster. Just remove all the blocks. Okay. Add in these. Place them in upside down. Not open the box. Bingo. Get rid of that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know, actually, if we do the half slab floor, we don't need that one. That's unnecessary. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go with. We're going to go with the half slab floor. We'll put the ceiling in on this level. Okay. And then for the ceiling, I think what we might do is just go ahead and maybe tile the shulker boxes. So let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll do gray shulker boxes and then we'll tile in the browns. So I'm going to place one here. It's going to be a, oh no, no, no. here. No, that should be where it should be here. That's gonna be a low ceiling. It's a 4th block ceiling. That's cool though. Slash fill. Grab it. Welcome back, Blender. Alright. And it's the light gray shulker box that we're going to fill it in with. And that should leave it with the spirals on the bottom. Let's go inside our building here. And then we can go figure out where the stairs need to be broken. Should be like right there. Can we walk up that? We can, okay. Always got to make sure of that. That always annoys me when we can't walk through. Okay. Now we're going to tile this floor. And this is going to be a pain. Okay. Yep. No choice. No choice for it whatsoever. Oh, man. Let's add 1 to the height here. I didn't even need to add those. And yeah, we're just gonna fill it with dirt. Shabams. Okay. Yeah, so for the random block builds, I don't have any. There's the stairs. Any choice whatsoever as far as what blocks I get to use. Actually have a program that I wrote that generates the blocks for me. So every morning, Friday morning, you know, do one of these builds. I may switch the day of the week. I don't know yet, but been doing it on Friday mornings. This morning it gave me brown shulker box, blue glazed terracotta, dark prismarine, light gray shulker box, and then gray glass. So, no choice whatsoever. Kind of forces my hand into designing something a little bit, you know, different than I would have done. This is still going to be difficult to tile it because we have. You know what? I guess we're gonna tile it with the dark prismarine. So let's go ahead and undo that, and we'll fill it with air. Okay. Yeah, so we'll tile it with the dark prismarine, and then we have the dark prismarine kind of around the edge. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't have any problem with any colors. I think my least favorite is like yellow. But yeah, I like all colors. You know, the pumpkin color is kind of cool. Terracotta, the terracotta color is fantastic. Here, let's pause this. We're gonna go explore. There's one over here. This one I thought turned out really well. Yeah, it's probably like that rustish color, like you get with this sandstone, the red sandstone. Yeah, the blues are pretty awesome too. This is like a little Native American village, like early Native American. You have like the cliffside dwellings. One of the few places in the world where we have entities. Yeah, that color is pretty awesome. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of a reddish orangey color. The terracotta is also a fun one. I really enjoy the terracotta whenever I get to work with it, and it's kind of a brown. Yeah, it's like a light brown. Of course, I didn't get any glass for this build, so we got glassless windows. Nah. Oh, dude, we got tons of them. Just a ball of yarn. Ball of yarn. Ball of yarn. Oh, that's weird. Oh man, it doesn't it didn't render in the boxes. That is funny. Oh man, that's gonna be one that I have to pay attention to with the camera when I go do the time lapse, because that is gonna be. Erase the building, rebuild the building. You know, it kind of looks good without any of the just by itself with all the floating blocks. It looks a little bit on the green side. That's interesting though. Hold on, let's do it from the corner. Yep, yep, it certainly can. Oh man. Those ones are dictated by the simulation distance, though, right? Because the render distance is what determines where it gets cut off over there. And the shulkers are entities. Pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it's just that they're not in simulation distance anymore. It's too much fun. Oh man, I gotta stop. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Oh, I got rid of my glass panes. May as well start using the appropriate glass. Oh, put that down. Now it's really invisible. Alright, we'll go up 3. We'll mix up the windows again. So we're not doing the same windows as before. Maybe what we'll do is we'll shift this one over being the 3. And... actually... I don't want it to line up with the bottom. I want it to be kind of off. So it's... Crazy. Sorry. Tried to mute it. Did not work. Even held the cough. But, yep, that didn't work. Okay, let's go ahead and add that up there. And then we'll bring that down. We have our pattern here. And then what would happen if we... Oh, we got to do the browns too. It should be only 3 for the browns. And then those 2 need flip. Okay. Alright, so then we would have a window there. Right, we could do a 3 window. That would shift that pole over to being in line with that one. The bottom. Or maybe we could do that. It's a little bit off. Would it look bad if we did 2 windows? It'd be a large laundry basket. Definitely. That's a must. Oh, man. What if I did right here? Right behind it. Kind of in line with it. That kind of feels okay. A Telengard window would or a Telengard bedroom would definitely have a large laundry basket. In Minecraft, I call it a pile of disorganization. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, hey, and look, because these don't connect, that that's flawless. It's almost like I planned that. Work with me. Thank you. Nice and classy. I approve. Let's see here. 3 rays in there. Needs to go up one more. It's not when it needs to be in there anyways. And then we can get the browns flipped. Good deal, good deal. And then now what? There we go. Let's go ahead and get those in so that we can place in our shulkers again. I'm not really a fan of how this roof is going to turn, unfortunately. I think it's going to be a little bit off center for how I'd like to design it. You know, maybe this shouldn't quite be there, and it actually be the panes up to there. Ooh. Okay, this is just gonna be a pain. There. That one works just fine. I wasn't saying there was anything wrong with it. Okay, that actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll back it off to there. So we're gonna go with the one we're supposed to. Gray stained glass pane. Place. Light gray. Stained glass pane. There we go. Awesome. And then we can replace the other one, which is just erase the pane. There we go. Good. Now it's all correct. Yay. Now for the detailing for these ones, should we go ahead and do like that? Oh. Swap out our glass panes, huh? So we don't continue the problem. I kind of think that's how it should go. Yes. I don't know, what do you think? Split like that? Or should the blocks be on the other side? On the sides? Should the blocks be here? Or there? I'm kind of feeling like they should be in the middle. But that does look pretty good too. Like this. So this one? Left or right? I'm going with, I think that's right. Right is right? Right. Okay. Okay, okay. We shall swap them. Oh no, yeah, you said it's not your fault. Not your fault at all. In fact, the only reason I asked again was because I feel like I should keep talking. uh, it's kind of a weird thing to manage. There's been a couple things that I've found that work with it. Yeah, it's Twitch's fault. So we ask somebody how they're doing, right? You tell them how, you ask them how they're doing, and then because there's going to be a delay, you wind up telling them how you're doing while you're waiting for them to reply. It's really weird. So you don't even wait for the, courtesy delay in their response. And then after you've told them how you're doing or how you think the day is going, you respond to them. It's bizarre. And I don't even know that that's right yet. That's just how I've been trying to handle it. Kind of anticipate what it is they're going to ask about. It's really weird. It's an interesting problem, though. I enjoy it. I enjoy it because it's an interesting problem, actually. It's probably strange. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull this across. A lot of times I build these as sort of survival bases, but I don't think I am going to do that today. I don't think that's going to happen. So, pile in our glass. Our full blocks anyways. Skip 2. Prismarine. Glass. Skip 2. Prismarine. Glass. Skip 2. Block. Okay. Now let's go get the panes in. This is going to look interesting flying together. There's been a lot of... Oh, crap. Well, apparently there's going to be a skip in it. I do that every time. Happens at some point every single time. Eventually, I'll get it.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Oh man. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and fix these pillars. And then we'll go back through and do this row here.
Very much alike.
Spams. Of course, that recording only matters for YouTube, but
Remember all the
I think seeing the shorts at the end is almost the best part. They do the whole build, get to see the go through the whole process. Actually, I retract that. The best part about these is really the start, very start, where you have no idea what it is you're gonna build. You get the block palette and you just get to go WTF. What on earth am I gonna do with that? It's just- yeah, that's the best part. After that, I think it's the short, the little time lapse that goes along with these. That's pretty fun. You get to see the whole thing come together. And I watched like this is really bad, but I to figure out how to do those and how I should get the camera to go. I'm not the type of person that can just, you know, willy nilly do something like that, right? So I went ahead and I watched videos on how camera movements are supposed to happen. Alright, let's throw those ones in because we did on the lower level. And then same here. And then we can add in the next side. Oh, we need to add in those two. Learn a lot like that, though. Definitely can. You can learn a lot just by watching YouTube videos and learning some fun stuff. I mean, I already knew a little bit right off the start because I watched a bunch of stuff in the past, studied a little bit on AI. Right? Just, in particular, with that kind of category, it was um, bots writing films. Which is super fun. I get an absolute kick out of them. I mean, oh, are you putting like a pixel art in there? A pixel art emoji? Hey, sweetie. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna find out what's up with my camera. Pause this. I'm not even gonna. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. So everyone has their choice. Let's see here. Hold on. Hold on. I have this chat open. So let's see. Um, Bye, Kate. Man, emojis are hard. Yes, let's go with the wine glass. That's cool. I'm gonna live with that. I don't even know where that one is. What if I type it in? We'll search it. No, not wine. One. There we go. Hey, I found it. Yeah. Oh, I bet we could find a crazy flag too. Hold on. What if I search that? Um. Yeah, no, I'll skip on the flag. Ooh, that's a pretty flag though. I don't know what country that is. Oh, it doesn't even post it. Crazy. LV though. Hmm. Okay. So for this section of we still have this side to do. We have to do this side. Ah, and I remembered we got to turn back on the recording so that this doesn't skip again. Fantastic. All right. Let's drag this one across here. Get our temporary blocks in. Did I turn my audio on? That was weird. Weird stuff. Oh. Man, she's going nuts. I don't know what's up with her today. We'll start upside down. There we go. And then upside down again. Spams. All right. And then maybe get those in. No. Okay. Maybe that would be easier if I just do it from the bottom. Yes. Okay. There we go. And then we got that side already. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think I did. I swapped those on the front, but I didn't swap them on the other sides. I think I like that better than that. That's a tough choice. Okay, what do you think? Right now we have it like this on this side. You can see that how the boxes are here. And these glass go all the way up to there. They should. Guess I was missing one there. Or On the other three sides, I have it like this. I think this actually looks better. I think that adds more detail. Yeah, I think that's the way it should go. Okay, let's go ahead and let's swap those. Adds more character. Is that the right word? Words are hard. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay, so let's work on the top here. First things first, let's go ahead and get in the wall for the interior here. The stairwell, block the stairwell off. Okay. And then we need to tile the floor. I think we decided that we're going to tile it with either the glazed terracotta or the dark prismarine. I think we should kind of go with the glazed terracotta because we haven't utilized it much other than in the floor tiling to begin with. We do something like that, will that work? I want to use the same tiling method that we used below. So previously on the ground story, we went with this kind of pattern. So we need a new one for this story. So let's see. We'll start over here. I think it should still be a 4 pattern, right? So that means it should take up 4x4. Wait. How many across are we now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Okay, we have 3 times 4 plus 2. Yes. 12, 14. 14 is divisible by 2, and it's divisible by 7. And that's it. Aside from doing a, 14 or 1. Interesting. So what if we did... Is there anything cool we can make with these? That kind of looks like a fan. Oh wait. This was a ceiling. Oopsies. I'm all tearing apart the floor. And we had decided that we were going to use half slabs up here. Yes. I remember what we're doing now. Okay. Yeah, okay. You can tell I'm out of practice with Java. Oh man. Shouldn't be. I mean, I do the. Oh, yeah, it probably should be. So I do Java once a week, basically, at this point. And it's been like that for 3 months now? Thereabouts? 2 months. 2 months. Just for this series at this point. It's kind of a shame. I miss it. I do miss it. I like Java. Okay, that works by me. I wish we could get some of these other blocks in the slab. That's the only one that we're going to be able to get all with slab. So, for the roof here, let's make this guy come up. We're going to kind of step it up like we did with the other ones. We need to have the box be like that one there. So we're going to have to come around on each of these, break it, and then put the box in. Nope. See how fast I can hit the target. There we go. I'll wind up breaking the box, and then I have to put in new temporary blocks and everything to get the other ones back in place. Oh man. Alright. Thankfully it doesn't matter too much for the time lapse. I boil 4 hours down into a couple minutes. It goes by really fast. Okay. So on this next layer here, we do still want to cover this, right? We want that to be covered. So I guess we should draw this one out all the way around. I don't know exactly if this is how this is going to wind up at the end, because it seems really flat. And it's already going to be a flatter roof. This is kind of how office buildings are. Low-rise buildings are. And we're trying to keep this sort of in the modern theme. Kind of, sort of. Not modern in the sense that everyone uses the word, but modern as in it is something that you would find every day. Okay. Doop-a-doop. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're going to pile that up like that. Let's go ahead and pull this one around. I think that's a good idea. We'll give it more shape here in a minute. Just so that it's not looking like this flat, shallow, sloped roof. We don't want it to be too bland. Of course, in actual architecture, right, you don't want each of your buildings to stand out. So if you're like picking designs for a city or approving designs for a city, you don't want any of your structures to like stand out too much from any of the others, right? You want all of the structures to sort of complement each other and add to the overall city. It's not a, pick the best design and have it stand out from everything else. There are places that have gotten away with that, right? Yeah, Saudi Arabia. Is that the right one? Yeah, whatever. Name's not coming to mind. But you guys get the idea. What is that? No, Saudi Arabia's got a lot of money. That might be it. I don't know why my brain's not pulling that one in the picture. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to break this one up a bit, and we kind of need to break this one up a bit to make it match with this structure here. So let's go ahead and we're going to do a similar thing to what we did here. Let's go ahead and go with those two. We're going to drop down. I'm going to go and pull that. Oh, yeah, pull that out to there. And then we'll go ahead and drop this section down. Okay. And then those two. Spams. And that just gives it a little bit more style. And then we'll give it a droop here in the middle too. I think we'll start the droop here. It'll come down one. Oh. No. No, we won't. We'll start the droop here. And it'll just be a single all the way across there. Unfortunately, kind of the way this has to go. All right. That looks more appropriate. Okay, so let's do the same thing here. We're going to go ahead and go too thick in this area. Pull that down to there. Come down. Give ourselves a temporary block. Shabams. And then this section goes down by another one. Wait, did I do that right? No, I did it too early. There we go. There we go. Pull our temporary block over. But I think continue to utilize that temporary block. Yes. Good to go. Good to go. Spams. And that'll be the same as that. And then this one's just the 4 here in the middle. Go. There we go. Now, it's those two. Hey, we're getting it. Erase everything. Go with those. That one goes 2 up. Pull these around like that. Get our temporary block that we can continue to use. Get those 2. Uh-oh. Temporary block that we can continue to use. There we go. And then... Fantastic. Erase that one. Those 2. And we're good. Awesome. It's really I think it's kind of interesting with the buildings in a city, and some cities you find that they utilize that knowledge, right? That they're not supposed to have everything match, or not supposed to have everything trying to override each other. Other places haven't quite caught on, and they still have these huge competing buildings for the space, and it kind of winds up looking messy. You don't wind up with this nice order that you should have. Oh, that was, yeah, wrong one. Instead, you wind up with, massive competition. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Not really. But it does look more chaotic rather than having all of the structures try to complement each other. Which is what happens in a lot of cities. Like, they complement each other. Especially older cities. Older cities, it works really well because you wind up having, time periods where buildings were constructed, and you wind up with brick sections where the buildings were all made out of brick in a certain time frame. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and utilize this space here to give ourselves a little bit more depth. It's way too much on the Dark Prismarine, relying on it absolutely too much. There is no denying that. So I think we're gonna mix it up for the roof again. I don't want to go with the gray. I guess I kind of need to, don't I? Yeah, I do. I need to. Okay. So that's a little bummer. Let's go ahead and do a fill. Enter. Do there. And then light gray. Terracotta? No. Choke. No, terracotta. Where's my choker? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Okay, so now we got a roof in. This is going to be a non-functional thing here, but we should have sort of this area here for people to come up. Let's go ahead and I'm going to do it with stairs first, and then do the rest of it with slabs. Kind of make it a little bit shallower so it doesn't really fill up the sight lane of the building. It'll contribute to it some, but I think that's almost too much even. It's too tall. It's still too tall. Okay, we're not starting with stairs. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's all part of the territory. Yeah, you wind up doing these streams and nobody talks for hours. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm glad you're liking it too. It seems like it's working out pretty well. This is a pretty decent palette to wind up with. I almost feel like these center ones here might need to be gray. I don't know that I want to go through and replace them right now though. Like it might help balance the whole thing out a little bit more if we use the gray. I'm doing it. We'll take a look. Let's see. So we have that or that. Of course, this is the front of the building, so it's a little bit different with the door. Okay. Okay, we'll go with the brown. Just choices. Choices. Fantastic. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's add some stuff up here. Need stuff. Well, a minute ago we found out that these things make nice fans. So let's go ahead and let's give ourselves a weird box. We'll flip those, I think. But then we can go ahead and give ourselves one of those fan shapes, if I can do it again. That looks like a fan. Big box with a fan. It should probably be raised up. Right? Way too much storage. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go up one more. Then I'm gonna put in some boxes. Up. Come back down. Boxes on the bottom. Break those boxes. That way we have the gray. And then we can use the dark gray color that's on the bottom to contrast the difference between the roof and this fan thing. I think that is the idea. Bams. We have a fan thing. And that would, of course, be like part of an HVAC system, kind of. And maybe we could even, like, get ourselves some ventilation stuff kind of going on up here. Which... yeah. We're gonna hide that. Okay, so we'll hide the gray on the roof a little bit more by using our dark prismarine. And that will let us run some of the piping and stuff that should be on the roof for the HVAC. Yeah, I can't imagine how many end cities this would take to get this many shulkers. It would be insane. You'd have to have a shulker farm. Like, that's the only way. Which is doable. It's absolutely doable. But it would take a while. It would take a lot of work to get to the point where you could build something like this in survival. Oh my god, with the doors. Okay. Yeah, see, and then these look like they're like almost half slab kind of boxes. Yep. Yep, it would have to be. And you'd have to have a sort of looting 3 on it. There's no way around that. That or time. Just lots and lots of time. All right. Yeah, yeah, I think that's fitting the part. That's fitting the part. Okay, let's go ahead and let's put that in there. These things usually have some kind of little step up over them. For that, I think we're going to use one of the stairs. And then, I don't know how many people here have been in these kinds of spots up on the rooftops, but that's definitely the way they go. They have little step ups. We're going to use this kind of as a flow thing. And then we should have like some boxes here, basically. Let's go with boxes. Sure. Mm-hmm. And just some odds and ends stuff over here. And maybe we'll put a couple odd and end things over here too. There's usually like a backup generator, and then there would have been a large box up here for any kind of elevator crankshaft. You can find that up here. Maybe we'll do 3 over on this side. Keep them kind of organized. I'm liking that. All right. I think that is pretty much going to do it. Oh, congratulations. I just saw that. Yeah, definitely. Congratulations on hitting 100 followers. I'm assuming YouTube, yeah? Well, you would have said subscribers. That would have been Twitch. So you hit 100 followers on Twitch. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Congratulations, for sure. Mm. Not nearly there yet. Will be someday. Okay, so one big part about these whole builds is before we actually call it done, I need to step away for just a minute, kind of take our eyes off of it, and then we can come back and hopefully don't come up with anything else. Nice. That is awesome. Nope. Sitting at around 200 on YouTube. I changed up my method on there, and that kind of just sort of backed off how many I was picking up, because I picked up the 200 in the first month that I was producing stuff, but I was producing one of these builds every day for 30 days. I think it actually went for like 34 days, something like that. Which meant that I was producing a short a day. So on top of producing the build, I was doing the whole editing for the short and camera path and everything for the time lapse, and it just was it was a lot of work every single day. So I backed this off to about a week. Yeah. If I kept that up, I probably like based off of the projection that I had because I was modeling it, and that's what I do. If I have numbers, I'm gonna figure out what the growth rate was. If it would have kept going, it should have been only about 6 weeks more until it would have hit over 1,000. But I was gonna hit burnout if I had just kept going with that method. So I changed it up. Like I was not gonna last another 6 weeks of doing these builds every single day. Not with all the editing and everything else that was getting tacked on, because it was, most days it was like a 14-hour day. So I was 14-hour days for 30 plus days. Just big old no-go. Oh, yeah, actually, if go over here, like some of these, like that one was pretty fast, right? That's actually my standard starter home. I used to build that in almost every single world, just not with that palette. That one took a while, figuring out how the stripes should go around it. Render this in over here. That one took me a while. I think it's fantastic. Low detail, but fantastic. This one took a lot of detail on the inside. A lot of detail that didn't come through on the short, unfortunately. We're getting all laggy. I'm probably going to miss some frames here. Sorry about that. Maybe even a little bit dark. Like, farms all the way down. Storage system. Huge area. That wasn't this one, right? Was that this one? Oh man, I need to put sign. I don't think that was this one. I think that was over here. I'm pretty certain it's right over here. I love that thing. That thing's hilarious. Stone. Yeah, okay. Yes, that's right. You gave me stone and mossy cobblestone, right? Stone brick. That would have been this aqueduct here. It was all like super noisy blocks. I'm pretty sure that's right. It was both the mossies. It was a mossy brick and the stone. And this is, of course, actual water flow. Yo. So the water source was naturally spawned there, and we pulled it down. So every 7 blocks, this thing steps down. And then down here we got the farm that it's actually irrigating. So we have that one spot up there that's just flowing all the way down and actually irrigating this thing. Thanks. I think poggers is a good thing. This one was fun. That's actually like a little starter base kind of deal. Got told it wasn't achievable, but it totally was in 118. Yeah, that's fun stuff. I need to start keeping these things closer together like this again. This was super fun to build. Daughter came up with the ladybug idea. I didn't know what to do with this palette. Where did I put the entrance? Oh, that should have been a water stream. But it's actually, it's like a ladybug house. All detailed on the inside. Apparently didn't light that up. That's too dark. Shabams. Yeah, sorry. Little closets and everything. Too fun. Little enchanting room. Yeah. That's how I like doing these builds most of the time, is just kind of keep them all so they're actually a base. They're functional. Whoosh. Dropping the frame rate. Sorry about that. Feels like it needs to go taller, but I really think we need to kind of leave it. This one was kind of crazy to turn it into something functional. We got like a lotus flower, and then was that the up? That's the up, isn't it? Oh, I'm stuck now. Oh god. Well, now we converted a whole bunch. Oh well. Let's go down. Oh, apparently too far down. Okay. Oh, and we covered a block. No, we didn't. Okay. I can do this. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go in for the bottom. It's broke things everywhere. Cool. That's a string, obviously, but then storage all on the inside. Break the door. Little decorated hallways. Yeah, there's a door down here. Cool. I think these things are awesome. Little library, enchanting room. Too much fun. Nice. Where did I put the exit? This is... I guess, you know what? We'll go out the same way we came in. I thought it was right in the middle. Maybe that's why I went all the way down. Yeah, this one was super fun. These pedals were difficult, though. That was a difficult concept to get in. And it's... This, every time I get this block, I've gotten it a couple times. I have no idea what to do. The gold, it's such a weird block. Yeah. This tower is actually a duplicate out of another world, and I just rebuilt it. And I was like, okay, what you got? I think this guy's a winner. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you've seen that one. Let me show you this. It's in here. I can slow down time at the end or stop recording. Bedrock, concrete, lime wool, and any other bright color you might. Oh man, that's brutal. That is brutal. That gray is rough. Where Okay, so I got the scale wrong on the continents, but so you can see I definitely got the scale wrong. But at least you can tell what it is. So it's not too wrong. Super fun. It's 50 block radius. So what would we do with that? Okay, so it's a four block combo. Bedrock is rough. And any other bright color. So I'm allowed one bright color. Okay, so let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I can just grab that. We'll just put it there. Get rid of those three. So we have bedrock, lime, concrete, lime wool, and then another color. And then another color. Another bright color. So that's probably going to be a concrete. Let's shift that so I can see it. Okay. I can see it on my screen, but apparently it's too dark on there. That's weird. Hmm. Okay, so just where I'm going with it right now. I don't have time to build it today, but we will get to it. Okay, so probably the next random block build. I'm thinking that we could use the bedrock as sort of a gray outline, right? Is sort of like a highlight color. The green colors here, they go pretty well, and there's a lot of insects that have that green. Like a lot of them. So we could use those two to kind of complement each other and intermix them. Now the question is what other kind of color would we go with to really complement those two? Oh, which would all depend on. You know what? What if we... Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna butcher this whole L. Nope. That one goes there. I'm pretty sure you can see it already. And of course, this is tiny scale. And then... Wait, what were the rules? Any bright color you want. Okay. Let's go with... red carpet. Come on. Oh, we need string. Joop, 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 joop. Joop, joop. Okay. Yeah, I love it. It's great. Of course, we'd have to make it larger to be a short, but that's where my brain goes right out the gate. Pull those out a little bit. No, I think they belonged in, didn't they? It needs more. Yeah, it would have to be larger. Like, for sure, have to be larger. I like the frog. That's too good. Did I... Wait. There's no dragon. There's no portal. Where's the portal? How did I get back? Okay. Did I put it on peaceful? I thought I just deleted the spawning. Oh, it is on peaceful. Okay. There still should have been a portal. That's the platform. If I do this, will it, I may have. That would be weird of me to do, but I may have. I don't know if this will work, though. This will be weird. think it's from the inside. Whoa, that was loud. Okay. Yes. And then... Thank you. Super fun. We should build a bigger one. It kind of belongs with the ladybug. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think this one works. I don't think we need to do anything else with this. I think that's good. It's still hilarious how it fills in like that, but we didn't really need any additional detailed blocks, which is kind of cool. This dirt really should kind of come down a little bit, but at this point it won't be captured, so that's just for us. And I think we're good. This has been a fun one. I've really enjoyed it. It's nice having more people here with it. I think how I started today is probably the chunks loading in like that is. Yes. Yep. It totally is. Oh, you know what? We are missing one part of this. We're totally skipping it. Okay, so here's where we actually lose the frames, because this is what this thing's going to look like on the short. What's up? Awesome. Turn this up. Okay. And then we need our animations on. And then smooth lighting on. Okay. Ooh, I built it in a bad location for the sun. Nice. So, what kind of rolls did you add in? I'm gonna have to remove that glare. It's gonna be a little bit much. I think they called them God rays. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they do. I think they're awesome. I don't play with them on. In fact, the only time I use them is for these, just the shorts. That's it. Yeah. All right, let's go for a walk before we start dropping frames too much. Ugh. We record them while we're actually streaming at this point, utilizing the replay mod. There goes the frames. Jesus. Nice. Yeah, the replay mod is the deal. Absolutely. And then these are Silber's shaders. Oh my god, I can't even. Yeah, we'll turn them off real fast. So then you can see the name. Yeah, Silder shaders. And the early on ones I was just using the medium, but I switched over to using the high because I was able to go through on my computer and reduce a lot of the load that was being utilized by other things. And of course, as you can see, I'm not running a great GPU at all, but it's functional. It works. In fact, for the recording and for the building process, I usually run with like the lowest render settings I can. So I shut all that off, and then all the other stuff I shut off too. The nice thing about the replay mod is so that the higher you can keep your render distance, basically the better, right? Because all it's doing is it's recording the position of everything, all the blocks that you place, and everything that you have rendered in. And then at the end, right before you go in and render out your video, like you do the camera path that you want it to take, and then you render it in. Or right before you render it in, you turn on all of the shaders and bump up all the graphics to the highest degree possible. And then press the render button. Usually by the end of it, my computer doesn't even want to move. It's like, oh, oh, oh. Yep, no problem, no problem. And then to run it all, let's go ahead and. Oh, I've been running this whole thing in display capture, anyways. Cool. Yeah, to run it all, I've been running. Close. I've been using MultiMC as the launcher. Yep. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. When you crank it all up to do the rendering at the very end, yep, FPS drops to almost nothing. In fact, for some of the longer ones that I've done, it'll take hours. So I did one time lapse. I think you were around at that point. On a previous survival world I did on Java, where I converted the whole inner. Nice. Yeah, you got to be running a better graphics card than me at that point. My system's 8 or 9 years old. Built it, I tell people that I built it a decade ago, basically. And I did. It's just, yeah, it's aged. It was a great computer when I built it. But anymore, yep. Nice. Yeah, you're sitting ahead of me, that's for sure. You got to still be able to run most of the new stuff pretty well then. Fantastic. You and I both. Absolutely. RTX is absolutely amazing. And actually, let me see. I should be doing this anyways. I wanted that over there. Thank you. Does that work? No. Nobody's. Oh, is it a? Is a guy that Pat, and he's on the Guild Rock SMP, and he does RTX. He uses the RTX on his, and it's amazing. It's absolutely flawless. And he does a lot with the lighting too. The last stream that he was underwater almost the entire time with the rays of light coming in. That's pretty fantastic. I think that RTX is almost underutilized at this point, though. Even though they're doing amazing things with it with the graphics, its potential goes so much beyond just graphics. We have ways of cheating the graphics at this point. There was one, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky achieved pretty close to ray tracing kind of graphics. If you bump their settings up, you can get it. I can't render it, so I can't bring it up for you. But it's pretty fantastic without ray tracing. So they were able to achieve it without ray tracing. And that leaves those cores open to be utilized for other things, such as AI. And the applications for AI to use RTX is impeccable. Like, you can actually have systems that learn. So, yeah. Video games with AI that learns are scary. Scary. Just imagine if creepers learned how to open doors. You're right. Oh man. Yes, it would. I can't tell you the number of times that a small door has saved me. Or if they started working in groups, they started coordinating. They still can. They still can. The only reason they don't is because of the difficulty setting. Yep. That's it. It is quite literally just the difficulty. So let's go ahead and get this. We get ourselves a zombie egg. I can spell. And actually, we're going to go up to. So he's trapped in there, and then we'll get a door. Put our door down. No, yeah, we'll go like that. Alright, so there's our overly loud zombie because I have not adjusted the audio settings here. And then we need a villager. Okay. And we'll give ourselves a viewing window. Okay. Villager. Yeah, okay. Can't get to each other. Villager can obviously open the door. But then we go ahead and we bump this up to hard. And come on, Mr. Zombie. Figure out that you're not dumb. The hex? because of the facing? No, there. Oh, they just opened it. Oh, you guys are covered. Man, that audio. Okay, let's increase our test size. You guys are gonna burden to death. Whatever. I know they still can. So, there we go. Villager in there. Zombie in there. Ooh, that guy's dead. Better go hide in here behind your door. This is failing miserably. Alright. This is failing so bad. Oh. That's fantastic. You know what needs to happen? This'll do it. Alright, guys. There's your villager. He's got a nice house here. Nice lime house. And he wants to be in his house. These guys are so dumb. Look, you have a bed. And a workstation. Oh, now you have a village. Go into your house. Go into your house. Inside. Inside. These people. Go away. Can they not? It's on hard. Oh. You know what it is? No. It's, no, they didn't remove it. What is it? It is, oh, come on, the settings. Yes, mob griefing. Thank you. No. It was set to true. Is it supposed to be to false? I could spell. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do some research on this because I don't remember this not being the case. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research on this. I do have to go though. It's about time for me to go pick up my daughter from school. It has been a great time hanging out, and I will be back here later. Gotta do some grinding, but not on this world, obviously. No grinding on the creative world. But yeah, yep. I will be back here probably about 3 hours or so. Maybe 3 or 4 hours. It's a non-scheduled stream, but that's usually how my afternoon ones go. It's all dependent on how my little Wednesday went. Oh wait. Oh, good thing I was thinking. No, she has a school function this evening. I don't know how today's gonna go at all. So I'll find out more. And then anything I find out, I'll post on my Twitter account, and we'll move on from there. Until then, I I appreciate you guys all stopping by, and I will catch you all here later. Peace. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have new buttons.